Right. Pardon me. Let's get rolling. Right. Well, 10:28. Nice sunny days. We should be earning quite a bit of cash from the solars today. So that's kind of the thing. It's just earning the dollars. Just to get basic profit. So we've got one pallet ready to go there. So this is what I'm going to sort out quickly. Okay, you can still do it even on super strength. It's good to know. I would like probably to have the rotate option, not on the middle one, but at least we know we can still do that. let's just run through. I've still got one more to go. Oh, we've got two in the middle. So we're getting, hopefully, this now. So that's why I spent and got a few more chicks. We've got enough grain for this year. Next year we're going to have to do some work on the fields. So what I want to look at is the kind of mods I've just put in. So subsoil looks right. So we've got that we own. Okay, so it's not there. Is it? Put it under here then. Yeah, it has. It's classed it. Yeah, because that is basically a subsoiler. So you've got deep tines. Default them. So they're the default. They put them on springs. I quite like that. Put them on the springs. Yeah, I'd have that 185 metre. Yeah. So I would run that and that. So I would run both. So that's a heavy harrow. But again, it's still only, yeah. So I would want to run. So I'm still looking at that. With the cage roller on the back. I'm still looking at that. So I still think that's my option. So that, for me. But the thing is, you want the subsoiler. So it includes the plough function. So that's technically a subsoiler. So I would want probably that. As long as it takes the, as long as it gets rid of, yeah. So I would want that, the Maya. Because we want a subsoiler and a cultivator on it. That's how it runs. I think we're doing well, yeah. So where is our tractor? It's there. Okay. I can't remember what we did with it last. So how are we actually looking at everything before we start today? Morning, Danger. Hope you're having a good morning. Hope work's doing well for you. So they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. And now we're April, we're starting to have some leaves on our trees, which is looking good. I can now actually have a look at how the... Oh, yeah, I'm doing well, bud. I'm off work for a few days. So, yeah, just chilling, really. That looks really good. It's a little bit more foliage than I expected. But I quite like that. Crikey, mate. You sound from town under. No. It's probably because I've not had my coffee. And I'm running probably a small little cold. Right, first things first this morning. So first things first this morning is this. Welcome in, Brian. Just a minute, you're a kangaroo. I'll try to. No worries, Danger. Brian, and chat, go follow Danger. He's an awesome streamer. You'll learn a lot from him. Right. We got no seed in here at all. So we want to do soybeans, don't we? So we want to throw the soybeans in. I think it's planting window for soybeans. I think that's what we're at. Hey Danger, I do have a random question for you. You may not be able to answer. From a realism point of view, if you are putting, if you're dealing with a cover crop and you are ploughing it back in, you wouldn't use a shallow cultivator to do it with, would you? You would actually kind of plough it in. Does that make sense, or I just confused you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because that's what I done on here. So I put a cover crop in. I then used the subsoiler that... right, what am I doing? GPS, boom. Headland mode's on. Now we're running. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Right, now we're off. Yeah, I'll show you. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll show you. I love pro mods for this. I'll show you sort of my layout. Yeah, I haven't got money to get rid of them. I haven't got money to get rid of them. So, I kind of... So this is ultra hardcore survival, Brian. Now, behind... So you got 3 chicken coops in a line. You've then got the farm buildings. And then there's that dirt space. There was a cow barn in there. And I've sold it. I've sold it just because I needed a bit of cash quickly. But yeah, we are 130 hours in. So we started this series with literally nothing. And a chainsaw. The only loans we've bought are literally to just double check I'm on the right mode. Yeah, that is soybeans, isn't it? Yeah. The only loans we have or had on here was for getting equipment. So we've only, on the used, because of how, and I haven't actually checked this morning. There's your shallow cultivator at 12 metre. We don't need that. Because used equipment doesn't always come around, I made a decision to get a loan out for that. But then again, I went over last night when actually I didn't want the loan we had. We had about 110 grand. So I sold a load of wool, sold the cow barn because we weren't using it. And then next winter we'll rebuy the cow barn again. To be honest, there's not much more we actually need to buy on here to get this actually running. So the plan is after the cow barn is bought, I think it'll be a case of getting... Yeah, well, the thing is, I've done well. I said I'm 17, 18 seasons in here, and I haven't really pulled the loan out. It was a case of I decided, you know what, with used equipment, they don't come around every day, and I knew I could pay it back. I just didn't want, because the last couple of seasons on it, we've been basically running with no money throughout the year, and I didn't kind of want to run with no money. So I kind of made a decision. I sold a small little forklift, which we didn't need at the minute. I sold a load of wool, and then sold the cow barn just to pay it back off. Income throughout the year, and this is why I'm doing soybeans, because we sell the eggs in November, when it's fully running. So this year we probably only get 60-70 grand out of them, I reckon. When they're fully running, those three, we should be pulling about 120 grand out every year. The cows are more for free fertilizer than anything else. That's why I've got them, because they don't do much. So the cows are more for free fertilizer than anything. Byproduct, of course, is the milk. That'll give us a few grand. Quick, easy money. I saw them coming up on the mod hub, and if they come on, so they were in testing. So, which is a shame, because they were on testing. I'm hoping they come back in, because these are a nice little mod. PC only at the moment. But these open air greenhouses. They're effectively a large greenhouse. But in the winter, the modders designed it to get a cage around it. I noticed they came up on Mod Hub testing, but they failed. I'm not exactly sure on what they failed on. So I'm hoping they do come to Mod Hub, because if they do, then that'd be a nice little mod for you guys. So I'm planting soybeans just to make money in the summer, because everything we got potentially sells in the winter. We got nothing to sell in the summer. Cowboy Collect, thank you for the subscribe. I'll try and speak English. Thank you for the subscription this morning, bud. Little update for you. Because I don't know if you noticed it last night. I had to sell the cow barn. I went a bit crazy last night. I decided, you know what? We aren't going to be running cows on it this season. We've still got 100 grand. Yeah, speaking kangaroo, lol. Yay, Aussie. I'm from the UK, mate. Believe it or not. I pretty much went right. We got 100 grand. I think we're about 130 grand loan. So I sold that forklift, the purple forklift off last night. Sold all the sheep's wool. Sold the cow barn. Just so we don't have... Because I didn't want to be running with no money over this year. And then this winter. So the plan is this winter, depending how much money we get in, I think it'll be getting the cow barn back, get some cows in. Yeah, I sold it for 20k. We can always get it back again. It's not an issue. So I just went, you know what? We need the cash at the minute. But again, I'm impressed with how far the farm's come. No worries, Cowboy. Chat, if you're not following, go give Cowboy a follow. He's an awesome streamer. Doing some really good things. So the plan for the next 4 or 5 winters, or the next 4 or 5 harvest paydays, I want to get a stone picker. That's kind of becoming an essential ingredient on here at the minute, so I need to get a stone picker. So we need a stone picker. And then we just need to get... Yeah. We then need to get... stuff to do for the cows. So we need, like, grass making equipment. Silage making equipment, sorry. The long-term plan is to use fermenting silos and stuff like that. Just because I know it's just going to be a palaver in the long term. So short term, yeah, we got the TED already. So we need like a baler. Yes, I did. Yeah, it came through Friday or Saturday. So, as I was saying, it basically was the affiliate I was waiting for. So, over the last 2 weeks, the amount of hours I sort of put in, I kind of put in to Twitch. Like, I checked the other day, I've put in, over the last 30 days, I've put nearly 90 hours in. Partner's gonna be, yeah, nah, that's gonna be way. I need to get, I'm just happy at the moment, I can't believe this, I'm sat, like even yesterday, like I was in here on my own, like no one was really talking, but I had 4 lurkers on average yesterday. And that's kind of where I'm at. I'm up to 124. I need to actually put, I know what I was going to do this morning. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I forgot to do something. So give me 2 seconds. Right, that's not come up. I'm just gonna adjust. I'm just adjusting something on. Where am I? Right, give me a second, chat. That's better. Right. Right, chat. Is that too... Yeah, I'll catch up with that in a minute. Right, I've added something to the bottom of the stream. Sorry, hang on, I'm just sorting something out quickly. Okay, yeah. Is that too big or is that okay? Okay. Is that blocking too much of the screen? Let me just pull it up on my phone as well and just see what it looks like. Because I've been up in our room and putting that in for a while. Is that blocking too much of the screen? Okay, I'll leave that. That's good. I'll leave that there then. Right. Let me just save. Right, aim for partner. I'm aiming for now, just need more followers. Brian, I'll explain that in a second. Farmsim don't have the viewers for that. Would have to get everyone from every stream in. Buzzing, he got affiliate. Remain positive. Farmsim can break that barrier, anything is possible. Be class. Kick the Aussie. I'm not from Australia. The thing is, to get partner, you need an average. Good morning, Farmer William. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm dubbing you Australian. It comes from that. Fine, okay, from now on, I'm just going to call myself. I'm from Australia. Good day, mate. Oh, boy. Okay, chat, there's one thing that kind of semi-annoys me. So, I might have to have a look at this in the XML files, but if you use a plough, okay, you don't get weeds. If you use a cultivator, you get weeds. A subsoiler, right, replaces the need of a plough, but you get weeds. I'm wondering if there's an XML tweak you can do to turn weeds off when you subsoil. Like, that's the only thing I've got an issue with Giants at the minute is you got a texture for ploughing, you got a texture for cultivating. Yeah, but what, as a good point, but if you, it's in the wrong category. The mod's in the wrong category. But if you use that, hang on, he's got me, ploughs turn the mud over, so they turn it. I might message Missy B about that. But yeah, so basically what I'm thinking is you've got plough texture, a shallow cultivate texture, a normal cultivating texture. It's a shame you haven't got a texture for subsoiling. Because the subsoiler replaces the need. Because what I basically use a subsoiler instead of a plough on here. Is what I've done. It's just a little thing. It's not a big issue. It's just if I'm going to start... Well, that's a very good question. Yeah, it's one of those things. So... I normally run a shallow cultivator or a direct drill, and the reason is A, you don't get stones, and B, it's actually faster. But, and I've just noticed that's not turned on. But because I put a cover crop in, for realism purposes, that's why you then use a subsoiler. It should do a similar job to the plough. Subsoiler is a plough tester in real life. I just asked a farmer. He's in me here talking to me. Brian, do you work on a farm then or something? Right, I just want to go check something. I just want to go and pull up an XML file quickly for a subsoiler. Give me 2 seconds. So, Emeraro, here we go. Right, give me a sec. Right, I'm back. So, let's look at the Arrow XML file. See, it says function subsoiler. Its type of description comes under a cultivator. Right, so that's answered that. So let's go into where am I? Doob. Gaverland, K. Gaverland. Echo map. There you go, function plough.
What do you do when you pick up a guitar?
But the thing is, I'm just wondering, like, it might be quite a bit of changes to do. Your life is now complete. But that's kind of what I was getting at, is like, because I would run 2 implements on it. I'd run a shallow cultivator. I'm still wondering why I'm still awake. What time is it where you are then, Brian? 4 AM. Do you just not sleep then? Some days. See, I try and run this as even though I'm not a farmer in real life, I watch videos, talk to different people, and I try and run this as realistically as possible as I can do. So leaving the headlands to the last kind of thing. Right, there you go. So that's one done. We've now only got another 1, 2, 3 to go. 4 to go, sorry. Plus the bottom headland. Those trees are looking really good now. Yeah, Brian, I started this series with literally, I did, what was it? One tractor, a very broken combine, a meter plough. So I had one tractor, a meter plough, a combine, and a seeder. I'm 18 seasons in now, 130 odd hours. Vehicle-wise, I am nearly there. We got the telehandler, wheel loader, and a tractor. But vehicles-wise, we're there. It's now the next biggest thing we need to do is upgrade a harvester. I have kind of a plan for that. That's kind of our next biggest investment. Now, because we've changed this, we're actually going to redo this differently. I'm going to start in this bottom corner. We normally start coming in the other way, but because of that rock being there. And the thing is, with the way the series gone as well, every season I want to improve the farm. So I said the next payday will be getting the cow barn in, and then hopefully we'll have budget. Will I have budget for the harvesting equipment, for the grass equipment, or we'll buy the feed in just for that running game year? But I sort of set myself goals, so I know sort of what I want to achieve. So within the next 5 harvests, I want a semi-fully functioning cow barn. There's a cheap forage harvester I want to get hold of. But let's see if that will actually disappear. I've had issues with the lumberjack mod. Yeah, that's fine. There is if you do _lurk, That kind of works as well. There you go, done. So if you do exclamation mark lurk, it will tell me you've lurked. Pete, can you throw underscore YouTube out for me, please? I don't know if that's come up. That was slightly out. Well, explanation mark YouTube. I should really get some stuff sorted out with Touch Portal, but I still want to get a skid steer. So I think the next two implements, skid steer and a forklift, which are cheap enough. There's nothing up in the use today. Nope. Because the skid steer that I'm after is that 750. That would be good, but I don't quite like the tracks on it. So it'd be that I'll be looking at. Because that can do a ton. It's 38,000. If it comes up used, I'll be getting. So that would be kind of the thing I'm after.
time goes slow when you're up all through the night. To darkness we'll go to greet the morning light. Won't waste away tomorrow. We're stepping out the door, 'cause you're the one that I've been searching for. No sad goodbyes or lonely cries, we've heard them all before. Yes, you're the one that I've been searching for. To the stranger leaves you broken on the floor. Yes, you're the one that I've been searching for. Now you don't have to worry, I'm yours forevermore. 'Cause you're the one that I've been searching for.
Polaroids all scattered across the dusty floor in the backseat of my Chevy 58, along with bits of candy wrappers. Looking back to when our castle was a shack, vacation was making figure eights in the parking lot. Remember when we used to forgive more than we forgot? It wasn't like we didn't work hard enough. I'm trying to hold on to all the things that we did right. But how could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding, all that I can see is that I lost you then. Looking for a reason to forgive you, and sometimes I even wanna be with you, just the way you say that it's alright now. I am tearing down this wall. Years go by and gradually the tears run dry, but I'm still here looking for your face in the faceless crowd. Long after our final ship had drowned, it wasn't like we didn't work hard enough. I'm trying to hold on to all the things that we did right. But how could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding, all that I can see is that I lost you then. I'm looking for a reason to forgive you, but sometimes I even wanna be with you, just the way you say that
Right, I'm back. Might be two headlands across the front, but I'll have a look at something quickly. McCormack. Yeah, the McCormack and the Landini is the same. The class is different. The Massey's different. So the class and the McCormack are the same. JCB's different. That's different. So let me. I just want to and the X8 should be the same setup. But yeah, the X8 Oh, the X8 is slightly different. It hasn't got the back. But yeah. So McCormack case. He's got his own setup. The fence got its own. Let me just Google something quickly. I'm intrigued. No, okay, I've actually got. So I just want to check something. McCormick. X7. It's the same so that basically exactly the same interior as so yeah, so the Landini and the McCormack are pretty much the same. So McCormick and Landini are basically the same tractor. So that then means if I go on, so let's have a look at the difference. So it's basically the same tractor. It is virtually the same tractor. Hey Pete, did you know Landini and McCormack are the same tractor? Because so what got it? So the reason I thought this, okay, so that's the interior of the Landini, okay. I then was watching a video last night, okay, and the McCormack X Drive, okay, has that interior on it, okay. So I just googled, okay, are McCormack and Landini the same? They're all under, so they apparently come under Arco tractors that are based in Italy, and you've got Landini, McCormack, and Valpandana brands. Okay, so the McCormack started off as case. So in real life, because I was looking at the side of this McCormack with the light grille, that hood, and that pretty much looks the same as that. I was watching Daggerwin last night, who's got a McCormack, and I was looking at the interior of the McCormack going, that looks the same as the Land. So there you go, they're basically built in Italy. I'm not just a streamer, I'm also an informative information guy who pays attention. Yeah, McCormack Farmall had two 194s on the farm. Yeah, so they started off as Case, and then they went, yeah. So I don't, yeah, but it's like everything. A lot of tractor brands, like Fiat, New Holland, Ford. Because under the Landini, what we actually got? Because we've only got two McCormacks on there, haven't we? So yeah, the Landini, you've only got them two. And then the McCormack. No, that's the wrong one. That, yeah, you've only got the X7 and X8. Alice Chalmers was bought by Dukes, yeah. Right, how much is a fast track? That's the other thing I was going to look at. 289 for the fast track, and it's 380. I think you got a front PTO. It's difficult to tell. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or you can go to Fent 900. I'm thinking about going back to the big Fent. Why did I come back to the Aussie? Because you wanted to know about McCormacks and Landinis. So the McCormack, I've just worked out that the McCormack and Landini are exactly the same tractor. Would say Deere only American made left, but they made all overseas now. Yeah. Because in America, isn't Case kind of a big thing? Because in the UK, where I'm in the UK, most of what... So, I see a lot of contractors running fast tracks. Just because of speed, pretty much. Because they've got to cover the distance. because of where the store is on this map, I am thinking, yeah, case and deer, the big ones, New Holland getting there. Yeah. So, where I grew up, deer is kind of the biggest thing. There's a lot of deer dealers around, or a big massive dealership. Yeah, it's morning. I ain't been to bed yet. New Holland just used to be implements, yeah. And then you also got a case. Whereas Class Factory, sorry. Whereas round here, I'm seeing a mixture of different things. Yeah, because I think New Holland bought Fit Agri that kind of merged with Ford as well. So I think that's how that kind of went. So this should be all fully fertilised. If I'm right. Yeah, pretty much. Bit there and a bit there. So many choke, Pete. At least you're only up an hour early, Pete. I have temporarily sold the cow barn as well, Pete. Just temporarily. Just because I want to get the loan paid off after I went a bit crazy. Oh, come on. You're leading me into joke central. Oh, that's funny. That bush has really got to come out. So that's going to really annoy me. Yeah, they kept the New Holland name at the Blueman Ford. What colour was Fiat Agri? Red. So the only thing with weeds is trying to work out where it starts. It's the only issue. Tractor's in the way, so we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, so that's the inner headland there. Okay. New Holland was bright red with yellow. Right, okay. So I know the New Hollands have kept the yellow on their combines. Are we really not being able to get rid of that bush? Okay. It's not the end of the world if I can't, but it's going to be annoying me. Yeah, no, that bush ain't coming out. We'll have to deal with that later. That bush ain't moving. Green all the way. Right, let's try these tree stumps again, chat. Because every time we're up here, we're always trying them. Just to see if we can get it out, as it were. Right, there's a cut point there. I know it's not going to do much. It's weird that sometimes super strength, you can just find the right spot. Been having this issue with super strength for a while. Sorry, with the chainsaw. It's like sometimes it goes, yep, we'll cut the stump out. Other days we'll go, nope. We're not having it. At least we got a little bit more cut off it. Right, that one's tried. Let's try this one over here. Right, so we can take the tops off. So you can do that. We had two Farmall 170 with bucket, LS JD narrow front and a Massey 1100. See what I mean by it's weird what it can cut. We will get a stump grinder in here eventually. We will take him out with a stump grinder. It just comes down to money. So that's basically what we're running against at the moment, is cash flow. So that's why, the thing is, the stump grinder, it's annoying that we can't get an adapter from skid steer to telly. Because if we could get an adapter from skid steer to telly, then you've got a cheap stump grinder. Now I know there was one on 19 and I might be able to convert it back over. I just can't be asked to spend an hour. I'm also thinking of putting the mod on that runs, you can run, there is a, kind of expected that message to come up. There is a mod on the mod hub that you can run a bucket on the front 3-point. I am tempted to download that, edit it to 3,000 litres and put it in. I am very, very much tempted to do that, and then we can get rid of the stones. It is kind of affecting our equipment just a fraction, having all these stones on the field. But I said the plan will be I'm going to do this main field a different way, chat. I normally do it crossways. I'm actually going to do it this way. For a change. I don't normally. I normally go the other way with it. So we want to drop that down. Recenter that. And away we go. Because yeah, we normally go across the field, but today I'm going to go down it and seed it slightly different than normal. I'm also tempted to do... No, we only got 3 fields to do. Yeah, I'm still tempted to do that. Could just go and sell that now. And then bring it back. How much is it worth? Just for this season. Yeah, I'm seeing a TikTok. Chisel plough hit a rock, broke the hedge, and chisel went through the back window of the roof. Saw a TikTok the other day. Chisel plough hit a rock, broke, so snapped the hedge, so hit the rock, snapped the hedge, and went through back window and into. Yeah. Well, I was listening to a UK farmer. So he's running a 4-5 barrow plough, and he was saying that depending on how thick the soil is, he said like under light conditions, he was saying you can run it at say like 28 kilometers an hour kind of thing. He was saying it was like basically effectively like a bad cold. No, sorry. Ignore what I've just said there. That was my brain computing something completely different. Sorry. He was saying that like he has to drop the kph depending on the soil he's on, otherwise the machine will just rip the hitch out of the plough. Right, let me just check something quickly. Four and a half. So yeah, we'll go to probably that there. We'll see what budget we've got. But I'm thinking just for this year, furrow plough shouldn't be running faster than 10. Yeah, I can't exactly remember. It was the other day I listened to it, but he was basically saying that on different types of soils, he was having to adjust it according to Yeah, it was saying it's just soil types. So this is roughly the same width as the... So this is roughly the same width as our subsoiler. Now, when we run the subsoiler, I think we ran 30 points across the field. So we'll see. Any farms you're just tearing up equipment all the time, you save the field. You gotta spend double. Yeah, exactly. That's funny, I pressed the wrong button. It's very rare I actually do that. Yeah, so I kind of slightly messed up that. So it'd be interesting to see how many lines we get going across this field. See if it is actually quicker. Right, I want to click that. No, wrong one. There you go. Thank you, Titch, for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Hey, Matteo, welcome in. Have we had a raid or not? Because my system's just sort of messed up. So I'm trying to work out if we had a raid or Titch just turned up. Thank you, Titch, for gifting to Big Pete Farms as well. Titch, thank you very much for that. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Titch. Chat, if you're not following Titch, go give her... Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I've got to recorrect this bottom end. If you're not following Titch, go give Titch an awesome follow. She's amazing. Yeah, Titch, it's freaking been hard work. But I was saying on Discord the other day, the community around Farm Sim's just unbelievable. The Average Viking, Danger Engage, Shadow Gaming, Gamer Dragon, Missy B, yourself. You've all been so wonderful, so awesome to help me get this stage. But it's like Gamer Dragon said the other night when I was talking to him about it. He goes, the thing is, you can raid people but you've then got to put the hard work to keep your raiders in. So that's kind of where, and to be honest with how the stream's gone the last 2 days, and I'm starting to find my own little community, if that makes sense. I'm starting to get my own little followers. The thing is, when raiders come over, they normally stick to the channel they've come from. If that kind of makes sense, if that makes any sense at all. And then off that you gotta build your own following base that sort of sticks with you. Right, let's just fix some bits across this pathway. Just a few little bits. Yeah, no, exactly. And I'm hoping over the next few weeks to actually start getting a bit of a schedule in place. I've had a few changes happen in my life, so I'm hoping now to get. And I'm starting through my Discord because my schedule changes weekly. That's the issue. So I'm trying to. Yes. If you've got a few, or you can make a few. Because I was going to have a look at that this week. Have a look at... Because I know there's a few emote things. You can create your own. If you could do that, that would be amazing. Are they difficult to make? Hype lol, let's go. Rest in peace. Yeah, if you find the emotes easy to make, just throw a few together for me if you don't mind, please. That'd be awesome. Yeah, like everything, it does take a little bit of time. That's a very good question. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible, but a lot of my... If you look at my header banner on Twitch and my header banner on YouTube, I've gone with like that volcano. So I don't know if that is possible. Yeah, that's fine. Chat, I still don't know if this is the correct way. He needs a Spock one. Pete, in a minute, can we get a raffle chucked in, please? Thank you. That's weird that it's still not... Okay, I'm still confused because I've reset that to 10,000. So that should be running at 10. And I don't know why it's not. I'm going to have a look at that. That's just confused my brain. Yeah, Pete did that. Let me have a look at stream elements a minute. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just have a quick look at stream. Let me have a quick look at stream elements. Let me just open up stream elements very quickly. Login, Twitch. Chat bot, chat commands. 8 ball, accept, account bet. Dual chat stats, commands, contest, deny dual. Follow it, giveaway, give points, items, join.
First rays of the sun hit the fresh green leaves, and a rabbit not many weeks old eats some greens.
Raffle.
Show some trust to a perfect stranger, and I wanna feel and see more, but I'm trapped inside. I'm a prisoner.
Okay, that's weird.
Though I know that things don't last. I'm going home, but I don't know the way. If I'm lucky, I'll live half.
Okay, so that's
Lucky, I only have.
confused me.
What kind of weird plan is this?
So,
To be shown,
looking through,
the desert lands of the Western Kingdom
looking through the raffle.
leaves me cold. God is the
Let me try it. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just try it.
only deal, and I'll never do what I'm
Yeah, that's what.
to unless the voice comes from within, combined with a notion of begin. The inner room is cold and I'm dead numb, deaf and blind. Oh, it's been too long since I heard last year's song
I find that weird that.
for my soul. Golden days, so many ways, lost my way.
Yeah,
One's enough.
have a look, see what you find. Because I can't actually find where the point system is. So I've gone through. I found where the command is. Right, under modules. That's where, yeah, got it. See, maximum amount is set to 10,000. So let me just up it. Right, got it. I might have found it. Right, let's try that again. Nope. Right, that didn't work that time. Okay, I might have found it. Extend the time to. Okay. What? Okay, what are we extending it to? A minute? Okay, let's try that then. I think raffle is multiple and S raffle is just single. So I think multiple. I don't know. Titch may know more than me. So I've put the single raffle up at 20,000 and the multiple up to 10 at the minute, just to see. But yeah. So if we look at this, yeah. So I've got the single raffle and the multi raffle. I think I did. It's coming up as saved. We just have to wait and see. Yeah, you see, you have to put the amount in. Yeah, see there, 10,000. It should now. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we're getting there. I also need to add a few more things in on the points. Right, at 18. We're halfway across the field. So I think S raffle is a single raffle and only one person wins. You've then got I've just dropped something. And then you got the multiple, and then you got the multi raffle where multiple can win. I think that's how that works. Right, we're up to 19. Which isn't too bad. So I think it is slightly quicker going this way. If you put top points in, I think that might be the better command. I think. There you go. There you go. The ironic thing is, I think he was in it the other day on his own. He was just doing it on his own. I think that's kind of where he got to. I don't know why I haven't really done much and I'm 5th. Titch, do you have your Discord? Or do you share Missy B's? Share. River Farms is looking amazing. That's kind of why I'm holding out on my YouTube Let's Plays. Because I was going to do Greenlands. But I know there is an update that may need a new save and I can't be able to deal with that. So, we'll see. I might get to a point on here where by the time that comes out, I might jump my live streams over onto there, depending on how far I get with this. Definitely need a lot more variety of trees on this map, though. So I think that might be something in the next few seasons, depending on budget, we will look at doing. Pete, are we giving Matteo a shout out? Chat, so if you're not, go give Titch a follow. Give Matteo a follow. And I don't know if he's still in here. Cowboy Collects. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Farmer William, by the way, did I say hello to you? I can't remember. Right, we'll finish that off in a bit. At least that one headland's complete. So yeah, I definitely think going down the field on this one is a lot better than going up. It's just going to be a bit fiddly with this bottom corner. Might have a little bit of correction to do on here, but it's fine. So yeah, going down the field is definitely a lot quicker than going up the field. Rachel, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Hope you enjoyed the chew back and laugh. I was hoping that would last a bit longer. How come? Was it a crap Monday? Because the thing is, because I quite like the chew back and stuff. But it's only 5:30 AM. Yeah, but Rachel's in Australia, so Rachel right now will be what, 9 o'clock at night? Yeah, 8:30 in Australia. Titch, thank you. Thank you for the 3rd gift today to Rachel. Oh, wow. That is absolute awesome, Titch. Flippin' heck. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to check something. Is that the one I want? Nope. It is bizarre when I'm on Discord or Zoom calling my friends and it's daytime for me and pitch back for them. Yeah, that would be a bit weird. The joys of living on the other side of the world. I would love to see... I would love to see Australia one day. Yes. Must take a while to get your head around. Matteo, yeah, it's like 9 PM on Monday here, and I'm watching Australian stream, and he's like, happy Tuesday, it's 2 PM. Hope everyone is having a great Tuesday. For me, I'm usually having and partying. People like, whoa, it's 7 AM, what are you doing? But it's like midnight here. Just tell him you're an early drinker, it's fine. We'll have to put a second row in this run anyway. It's a breakfast beard, though. Oh, boy. People are obsessed with time and alcohol. It shouldn't matter. The worst are probably my in-laws when it comes to Christmas. I couldn't believe it. I remember them days, well, sort of. I'm not a big drinker, but my in-laws are. Actually, to be honest, my wife's a semi... Well, no, she's a sociable drinker, should we put it that way? I don't go out. The only time I drink is on... Is that how stressed your chat makes you, Rachel? We're a nice bunch, honest. You sure about that? Oh, that's funny. No, I stress them out. Right. That's that field complete. My chat starts with you starting fires. Oh boy. And chat, if you're new to this field, kind of ignore the mess up I did when I created it. Ignore this kind of loop. This kind of should have never happened. Local context, I do cooking streams, not a problematic. Hey, us firemen got bored too. We like running our lights. Oh, flip, what am I doing, chat? Nothing to see there. Us firemen got bored too. Keeping you kind of a chop. That's funny. The barley's starting to look really, really healthy. That barley's starting to look. It's quite nice just staring at the barley. Who gets paid? Been a volunteer since 1992. Can't wait to go to work. Farmer, William, what do you do for work? See, I'm the crazy one, I do it for free. You're not crazy if you enjoy doing it. Because then it's kind of a hobby. Running into a burning building. So what do you do for shits and giggles? I'm patient waiting for farm work to resume. Hey, Matteo, I got super fit and then winter happened. I don't know if you knew, I found out this morning Landini and McCormack are the same tractor. I've also got an issue with subsoilers. That if they're technically a plough, then they should have the weed option turned off. This is the problem when I farm on FarmSim. I start thinking. I don't know if it's always a good thing. I was watching Daggerwin using the McCormack, and I noticed the McCormack had the same instrument panel there as the McCormack. So I looked in game this morning, and so I then googled it. So I think it was Landini or McCormack started off his case, and then they emerged into one brand. They're now built in Italy. I think. Well, most of your stuff in the States is John Deere and Case, I think. It's funny, because we did an engine swap and changed the hours on this. We've done 50, 60, I think we've done nearly 70 hours in this. And the reason I reset the hours was of the maintenance. Is the age on this still the same? I don't know if I reset the age or not. Yeah, I did. I reset the age as well. I put the age to 0. I'm working on a water tower. Yes, that was it, Farmer William. I can't remember. That was it. I knew you did mention. Yeah, that's it. Now I remember. How is that going? Because I know last time you were chiseling out bricks or something, getting covered in dust. John Deere and Case mainly. Some farmers have New Holland Massies and Fence. Yeah. See, in the UK we have a lot of John Deere, a lot of New Hollands, a few Massies I've seen. And then because there's a lot of contracting around my way. The contractor, there is one guy who owns a Fendt. I've seen a Valtra, but regularly I see the fast tracks. There you go. See, Pete's the information guy this morning. The guy I worked for owned 2 old Utes tractors. I bet they were nice. Green or orange? Did Dutes used to be orange? Right, okay. I'm not sure their exact early years. I can only estimate. Yeah. Chat, if you're on PC and you've got custom fields, download Courseplay, you can draw your own fields in and it goes like this. We may have enough seed. Just about. We've still got tons back in the barn. It reminds me, how much is the, because I haven't actually looked at installing this yet. There it is. It's £2,500. Okay. Right. So the plan for the harvest season is going to be technically a little bit unrealistic. But I kind of want to get a little bit of a move on. It took me probably 2.5 hours to do this. I don't want to spend 6 hours harvesting. Basically. Gotta love the south. Gonna get storms and 3-inch rain Tuesday night. That's gonna be fun for you. That will be fun. So yeah, next game day we've got to weed all of this. But that won't take too long. With a 9-metre weeder, that's not going to take long at all. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I am thinking of just buying that. Call it a subsoiler instead of a plough. But use... because that would be the easiest way of getting around that issue. I think. And I might reinstall... I might have a look through the ploughs on the thing. Because I'll call it a subsoiler. But it will technically do the job of a plough. Because it means that I won't need a weed. Gotta love the Ohio weather. Grew up in Western New York. It's going to be 27 on Thursday, then it's going to be down to -1. So I think that's what I might end up doing, selling our subsoiler when we got budget, and then buy a subsoiler that's in the plough category, call it a subsoiler but it'll act as a plough. Chat, if you're confused by that, let me know. You guys read Fahrenheit, I do Celsius because I'm British and stupid. No offence to anyone else who might be British in this chat. I had to. Oh boy. I work with so many people in Europe and a couple in the US, I never know which to write. Okay, my dog may need to be let out in a minute. What are we, 10 o'clock nearly? If she doesn't settle, I'll let her out. Right, we got an issue with that. So I think what I'm going to do is just get that big header. Might have to pull a couple of grand loan out. Because that's the thing, I don't mind putting 5 grand out if I have to, just to get over. I don't want harvesting to take forever on it this year. Because I really, really, really want to get this in-game year over and done with as fast as I can. That kind of makes sense, chat. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll buy the 7-metre header. Just so harvesting doesn't take forever. Right, let's go and pick up some more seed. Okay, I like them. That's quite cool. like a school test. Phew, I didn't study. It's fine. The still here just making VOD thumbnails. Rachel, have you... I know, because... But Rachel, do you play Farm Sim or not? Or do you just stream your cooking stuff? I'm falling behind because I don't know if you've kind of seen... I don't know if people saw my photos I put up. I'm starting... So there was a mod drop the other day called Pro Shop. It's a bit like the camera mod from 19. And I've been starting to use that. That's basically the menu. So you've got a heck of a lot of instructions and different stuff you can do. Like you can set the quality really bad, like that's, or really good. So that's kind of what I'm trying to work on. And I'm thinking screenshotting there. It's not actually a bad screenshot. You can change the sun. A little bit lower. I love that's the water plane for the map. It's an interesting scenario. 5 and 8 LOD distance. So that's like, yeah. That's all the trees gone. Right, that's bushy. Train, let's put everything up to max. 6 and 9. Foliage view distance plus. Boom. So I don't know how that will come out. You might then be able to put that through an editor. This, like that, the amount you can do with Pro Shot is ridiculous. It is a PC only mod, obviously, just because of the amount of scripts it uses. But I think I might be starting to play around with that a little bit more. I really like where the chicken coops have ended up. Definitely need a few more trees or something. Right. So I think looking at that, 'cause I don't know if you caught that, so that big barn I was measuring up earlier will be kind of the ultimate barn that I'll need in here. So I think that will be the ultimate. Have to take a row of trees out and replant them. But I think putting that in, that will give us everything, all the space. We'll be able to put all of our equipment in there. We shouldn't need a second barn. So that should do everything. So that will be probably towards the end of my goals. So I don't think it'll happen today, but I want to try and get this year over and done with in today's stream. If I can do. The hardest part is done. And that's what we're doing now. again, we've probably got... The thing is, so... So I'm thinking we've probably got... It might be... Yeah. I reckon we've still got 12, 13 hours worth of work before we get there at minimum. Hang on, when does this crop get harvested? We save some time. October. If I think I'm umming and ahhing. We'll just see how much money we make off everything, and we'll just go from there. So what I might do is I can always put the loan back in and get the barn. It's not an issue. Because where's our loan at the moment? So it'll only cost us. So I can always put the loan back in. We're at 10 grand loan. So we would need to borrow 80. I'd probably say we need to borrow nearly 90. Might be able to take a few trees out to fund it. So I am debating about putting that back in. Or we wait till November, sell everything, and then put a bit of a loan in. So we can always take trees out. So I reckon we got about 15 hours worth of work on here before we get back throughout the year again.
Arizona garden, stucco in the heat. Let me take you dancing. Let me get you on your feet. Arizona garden with my little cactus flower. Let the day slip away in the golden hour. We've got nothing but time and music, and a sweet cool drink in the heat. Oh, I'll be beside you every step of the way, right here beside you every step of the way. Prickly pear in a sandy bed, holding you heals me, but loving you hurts my head. Oh, Arizona gardens in the afternoon. No matter what happens, it's me and you, baby. Nothing but time and music, and a sweet cool drink on her feet. I'll be beside you every step of the way, right here beside you every step of the way, every step of the way.
Right.
I'll be beside you every step of the way, right here beside you every step of the way, every step of the way, every step of the way, every step of the way.
You know I'd only let you down. I say you don't know what you're doing. I wonder why you come around when you see this storm is brewing. Monica, Monica, was it a lover or was it a dream? Or was it something more than what it seemed? I'll just sit about here in between and let you think about it. That ain't no good, that would be wrong. I know too well how the night goes long. When you're waiting on someone and you're hearing every sound, when your head is hit the ceiling and your heart's out on the ground. Monica, Monica, you're too good to me, but I'm no good for you.
I had so many expire, I'm going to have to re-upload. Still, it's made VOD. I had so many expire last minute, I'm going to have to re-upload. How do you make your VOD thimbles? I know you're lurking in the background, you may not be able to answer that. See, I'm not... Can I have an extension? I forgot to study. I still prefer the first one. Personally, me, I still prefer the first one. Because it's very hard to see the eye. Chat, what do you think? What's your opinion? Eventually, I'll probably throw a poll in. Yeah, no, exactly. Chat, what's your opinion? Okay, so Pete first the second one. The only thing I'm thinking with the second one is that I struggle to see the eye. That's the only thing I'm thinking. No, because there is an eye next to it. So maybe take the eye out and have H and then volcano. Would that work? Or would that look messy? No, it's fine, don't worry. It's only because Titch sent them to me via Discord that I can actually have a look at them. That's kind of what I was thinking, incorporate the eye, yeah. Right, I'm just going to let my dog out in a second. She's looking at me like, I need to go to the toilet. So I'm going to let my dog out in a minute. She hasn't been out for nearly 3 hours. So I'm just going to go take a 5-minute break. And I'll be back on. So I'll just take 5 minutes, right. Park the seeder back up in the barn. And that off. Blow it down. So yeah, what I'm thinking is that big £140,000 unit will go in here. I have to take a few of these back trees out. I might actually do that in a minute. Just take some trees. Park that there and just take some trees out. See if we can take a couple of trees out quickly. So we got this here. There'll probably be this big boy here that we want out of the way. There you go. So what's this? 20... 34. We'll just take the branches off this quickly. Right. Don't want to take too many out. Just want to take a couple out. I'm thinking this one as well. What I'm personally thinking. And chat, I was thinking about doing what we said. Drop a few through the pre-done logs. Right. Because I'm thinking about just doing a little bit of cheating. That I do sometimes, right. That's looking good. Let's just open that space up a little bit. So, right. Just throw on. Just get these moved out of here. Put them in here. Don't know why that's struggling. There you go, got it. There you go. So with trees, I just find it just easier doing it this way. So what the plan would be is we'll drop a sawmill down next to this, chop these up and sell these straight. See if we can get a little bit of money back in. But I think we've got one more to go. And then we'll chop them up to 6 meters. I'm thinking of throwing a couple of 6 meters down as well. Just to pretend like what we said about natural trees falling in the winter. Kind of thing. If I can work this one out right. Where's that actually sat? It's going in there. Try and bring this straight out through the back of here then. We can do. And then we need to spin it completely around. It's facing the right way. There you go. So they're all about right. They're about the same length, give or take. So let's do turn off super strength. That we should have the measuring tool, so I don't know why that's not. There you go, that's better. Right, now that'll give me 6 meters. Let's see if we can get this roughly about right on this big one. There you go. Right. I don't know if that kind of messed up or not. So then what we'll do is we'll then drop a sawmill basically next to this. Because I know exactly which one I want, and then we should get right, chat. I'm going to chuck a poll out in a second. I've got an idea. Just before I take my break. Finish this off. Right, poll. So let me just throw a poll up. Two, 4. Right, I'm going to drop this on a break quickly. There's a poll running. So by the time I get back, we should have an answer. So that poll pretty much is for how many extra logs that are falling in our forest over the winter. And there'll be 6 meters each. So let's see what that poll gives us when we get back.
You gotta slow down, look around you, son. Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks big. Where you're going, truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going. Easy now. Be hard working so you can be deserving of the rest that you are given. You gotta slow down and look around you, son. Give a lot and live a little. Work with what you got. Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks big. Where you're going, truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going. Easy now. Get along.
Right. Right, I'm just adjusting. Right, I'm back. 2 seconds, chat. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Right, I'm trying to just adjust. That's not working. I'm just trying to adjust something on. I've noticed my music stopped as well. I'm just trying to adjust something very quickly. That's what I was trying to do. Right. Let me do that. And the whole thing's not. I don't know if I can do this. Right, that's out. Right, that'll do. Let's save that. Right. Give me 30 seconds. Let me just throw back. Now I know what I'm doing. I'll finish that, editing that later. Right, music. We've run out of stuff. Let's throw that on. Right, let's see how this looks in chat. Yeah. See, guys, that's what I was trying to adjust. But it hasn't quite nailed. It kind of made it look... It's made it look a little bit worse. So, yeah. So I noticed it was a bit too small on chat, so I tried to enlarge it. But yeah, that's kind of, I kind of messed up. If I'm completely honest, chat. So... Right, that'll do for the minute. We'll fix that later, chat. Right, so the poll... Right, so that kind of messed up. So I will fix that off camera later. Right, job plan. So let me see if I got the information from the back from the poll. Because that's what I'm trying to find next. Manage poll, view results. 6. Okay. Right. Let's do this one job at a time. And try and get this. Right, so let's do this way. So, still got a thing there, but it's the easiest way to do it. So we'll drop that there. Pete, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by this morning. Really, really, really appreciate it, bud. Sometimes you got to do some adult stuff in life. I know that. What do you mean, Titch? There it is. The Pete. I'm not sure. Had to restart Twitch to get the emotes. I really like that. Ditch, did you miss the poll? Okay. Just making sure everyone got their vote. Right, so what exactly am I doing? 6. Let's see how much money this brings. And we might actually be able to rebuy the... right. Where is... spawn... objects... wood... spruce 6 meter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks great on a moat wall too. Look, okay, 1 down. Where's my Discord gone? In case I've missed anything. Yeah, I really do like the high. Right, let's see how much this brings in, shall we then? 6. 6k. Right, I'll go in and get start. Yeah, that's fine, Titch. Go ahead. Let's just take the rest of this out, shall we? What are we, 23 grand down? We can always put them back in afterwards. Let's just do one at a time, shall we? So then we can afford the cow barn then. That's what I'm thinking. There's not so much of a rush to get through the year. Trying to get this in the right place is not always easy. So you want to line that up, give or take, with the edge of that marker point. About there. Pardon me. About there. Yes, that's the end trimmed. That's roughly where you want it. And the trees we'll take out, we will be replanting. So, we just take these out. There you go. So that's 1, 2. See, this stump's not coming out. There you go. See, so that will cut it there. And this stump then should just come out. But it's not playing ball. And of course, we'll have to replant everything that we take out. But we can do that quite easily. That's not difficult. So if we just trim this to where we need it. This is the easiest way to do forestry, to be honest with you. Come on, there's a cut mark. That works. Two 766. So yeah. We'll probably leave it there. And that'll probably do. So that'll probably be enough forestry for a minute. Just thought I'd take a couple out. Just while we had 5 minutes. That should be 27. I know that's £2 alone, so that's not too bad. Morning, Missy B. Right, so this will be the last one we do today. Can we give Missy B a shout out, please? Right, so this will be the last one for today. This should give us 30k. And I might be tempted to put the barn back in. Titchy's been working on emotes for me, emotes for me this morning. See what that brings in. 1, 4. Right, that'll probably do. So we'll probably get rid of that there on the construction. Take that out. So you're up to 30k. You're gonna need to hope you play Titch. Right, pardon me. I'm still learning also friend freebies. Let's clear 80.
I'm going back up to make my last stand. I'm gonna dust it off with my own hands. Black blizzard coming, old man keep running. You better get out while you can. We were broke, cold, letting pushed out. Thought I heard it so. To up and leave this town. Head out west, they say. Baby California. Leave this dead land behind. So long, Oklahoma. I think they said farewell to me.
Right, chat in a minute. I've got another poll for you. I know something just happened. I'll have a look at that in 2 seconds. Dirt. Thank you, Titch, for gifting another sub this morning. That is much appreciated. Right, we're going to throw another poll out this morning. I want another poll. New poll. Do we grab a collectible? Can't spell, but who cares? Collectible. There you go, chat. I've thrown another poll in for you guys this morning. Right. Let's now jump in this wagon and see how the cow barn now looks. Right. Where are we? Loan. Right, let's see how bad this is. Right, there's quite a bit of a divot in there. There's a little one in there. There's a little one there. Okay. Coming round the back here. There's a little one there. Come round this corner. There's a one there. So the whole back end. Okay, so the whole yard needs. Okay. Right. So we need to chuck in. So we need to chuck in. We need to do some fixing. Yeah, but the smoothing doesn't always work. Because sometimes... So, normally I smooth. So be that one there. Be that across the front of there. So yeah, before we level it. I know we've got a little bit of work to do. That seemed to have done it. Right, how's that pole doing? So that looks better. Let's grab that inside corner. So the problem with having it and then deleting it again. Right, let's just drive that around. Just see how that runs. I know we got... Yeah, see that works a bit better. Right, let's try and take some of these tree roots out. Right. And the poll said... View results. I think I already know what it says. Yes, just one. That's fine. We'll do that in a minute. I said these stumps, sometimes they come out. There you go. So I just dug that straight from underground then. Right, that focused it on something. There you go. Is that all of them around there, or is there more? There's a couple over the back here. That highlighted something, there you go. There you go, boom. So where we have done some landscaping, it's actually helped. Like, that's not. That's just going to top off anything in the bottom of there. No, so that's just going to cut the top off. So let's have a look at this back one. This one should come out. There you go. And that's kind of what you need to do. You need to find the sweet spot to hack them out with. Some ways that might be easier. I do love tree roots because they are quite funny actually, how they sometimes come out, sometimes they don't. I think that's overall not looking too bad now. It's not throwing you quite off. This corner's going to need some work so we don't run into the barley. Yeah. So that's not doing too bad. So let's do a little bit of landscaping and then we'll go and grab so the idea is on here we want to go landscaping, painting, dry grass on this corner just to bring this edge in a little bit, and then dirt. We're going to widen this track out to here. Dry grass on the inside. There you go, hopefully. Hopefully that'll help. Not take the corner of that field out. Might end up running a fence along here at some point. Right, next job. A little bit more smoothing on this plane. Sculpting smooth. I want to come in there. The reason I leveled to start with is because you just level the plane out.
If ever that day comes around, if I get my
So what was it? One placeable, wasn't it? We'll head over to the bar in a minute, fly up and do that. Right, let's see how that runs now.
and we'd rob this whole town, maybe take
So we'll see how that runs. So that should be a lot smoother.
sail down,
Wrong way.
waters flow. Yes, this is a place I would go.
So that path's gonna have to come out a long way. So I'm gonna, yeah. See, that's better. Still a little bit at the end there, but that's fine. Right. So what that's told me is we're gonna adjust this back path. We need to put a manure pit in, but I'm not too worried. So we're gonna go to make this cheap as possible. I'm gonna move this path. Right. So
Let's run through the night and take down that boat and lead a runaway life where the blue waters flow. Oh, this is the place we will go, and we'll be thick as thieves, run off, you and me, 'cause boy, we
right. Make it look a little less barren.
We might get ourselves lost, we may never be found, if ever that day comes around.
And that kind of works. We'll do a bit more landscaping within the pen at some point. But at the moment, that'll do. So let's just run the tractor and just make sure that that makes sense. But I think I'll leave that at that. Because then you got a wide enough turning circle to come in and avoid the crops. Still could go a lot further out than that, but I'm happy with that. Still a bit of a bump at the end, but overall it's not bad. Right, so what did we do in the end? 1? Yeah, just grab 1. Right, we'll see where that 1 pulls us. So let's turn this off. Let's fly down there. And then we'll fly, because I think they're on top of the building, I think. From what someone was telling me. There you go. Right, that now means that we should be able to drop this. Still got 20 grand under our belt. Did lose. Right, let me actually have a look at it on chat. I quite like that. What's wrong with it, Titch? Not quite clear enough, okay. Sorry, I got a mouthful. See, chat, I did tell you I'm going to get you involved. I can't be bothered to go cut some more trees down, that's why I've asked it. Right. And I need to go back in that shed. Moving left, we'll go do... April, let's go and do some spraying. Got some tree stumps we got to take out, but they're being a pain. So let's go do a little bit more fertilising. Because technically we've got more forest area we could go and do it from. Right, so let's put the row crops on and do the top field. You're not a fuss pot, you just know what looks good. Right, what needs fertilising? So we're not quite there, it's this gap in here. I think. Yeah. And then this top corner, which will just bang out 36 metre, that should then cover this top end. Yep. Right, so that's that done. So pretty much through one collectible, because I do want to put some trees back in, just 2 will do, but yeah. Right, we'll have a look, see what trees. Right, we can probably put normal tyres back on, because I don't think we've got any more fertiliser spraying to do. We'll put normal tyres back on. Put normal tyres back on. I'm going to go lop at least 1 tree down. Eventually I would love to go to twin wheels on this. Just make the ground clearance a bit better. Okay, we're going to put 6 more trees down. Okay, so we're going to do the sell point thing again. Sell points, DDD. Just going to run it this way so we can actually see the interactive markers. Normally we can't see the interactive markers. Boom. So we're going to go spawn wood pine. See how much one 8 metre pine gets us. So we put 1 in. So that's 683 kilos. That's 1 lot of pine. Let's spawn. Do an experiment. 6 metre spruce. Okay, so it's 6 metre spruce we want. So. See how much this gives us. 6 grand again, so we need 1 more tree. Is what that's telling me. So we're going to go for this one here. It's not taking that root out. I'm slightly annoyed about. I want to get that loan down to 10 grand again. Unless we take out a tree to fund a tree. We can always take out a tree to fund a tree. That ain't the worst idea I've ever had. $7.9. See what this gives us. See if that gives us what we want. That gives us 1,200, so not quite. Okay. There's another big one. That can go. You won't really notice that. Let's have a look through this forest. So, you got that one there that I'm probably going to keep. Just having a look to see. If there's anything like obvious that I can take out that won't affect too much. I'm thinking right now, this one here. What I'm thinking. See what I mean, boy? Sometimes it doesn't take everything out. Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. Shame the collectibles aren't 20, like, there's different prices. Because if we had a 50 and a 25, that would have done us. I just want to get the loan paid off a little bit more. I don't want to leave us, like, without any money. What did that look like? That's 8 meters. Is that fairly straight? Let's just cut that again in half. So that should be 4. Yeah, that's bang on halfway, so that's 4 meters. Let's see if we can make a little bit more money. We're trimming this down a little bit further. Come on. There you go. Right, let's see what that gives us. So that's been cut slightly different. 2382, because it was cut slightly different. Right, let me have a look at this on chat again. Yeah, I prefer the bottom one. The bottom one is good. Yeah. Right. Let's see what this gives us. Right, let's see if we can put a couple bigger ones back in. Where are they? Medium spruce, so we want 2 ideally. Unless we go for the little one. And then fill the gap, the little one. That'll work. Right. Let's drop this down. Because hopefully we've got enough that we shouldn't be bombarded by too much. So there you go. Might need one more tree, but hey. That'll do us. Right. I think we're back to a healthy place on this game again, chat. I think we're back to a healthy place. which I'm quite happy with. If I'm going to be honest. So I was slightly worried about how this was sort of working out. But I think we should be good. The yard kind of now feels bang on. See if we take out a couple more stumps. Just quickly. Oh, that's not a stump, that's an actual tree. That's funny. Yeah. That kind of now works. Yeah, I quite like that. Might put some trees. The problem is, at the bottom end of that barley field, it definitely does look like it's missing something. But yeah, I definitely think we're onto something with this, with how this barn looks. Right, let's check the animals and then move to May and then get some weeding done. So they're fine to next game day. Might sell a bunch of sheep next game day as well. Just to fund a bit more cash. Let's see how bad our maintenance fees are overnight then, shall we, chat? Right, anything in use today? No, right, before we go to the next game day, I want to drop into the main menu a minute. I want to have a look for a mod. So I've put the Lizard 6M in. It is a bit cheaty because it's 20 kilometers an hour. See, because that for me is more. So yeah, me install that again. Because after having the conversations we've had, I call it a subsoiler over a plough, but it needs to act like a plough. So we might go and sell our subsoiler. And as soon as we got budget, we then need to buy... did I forget to put the mod in? I probably forgot to put the mods in. So give me 2 seconds, chat. My brain just went then. I do find... Mind, that runs at 17. So yeah, let's go do that. Right. Let's go do that. We probably won't buy it. We won't need it till middle of next year, so it may come up used, but we're going to go sell this. We need to start expanding our farm equipment, so let's go and sell this, just because we shouldn't have to weed. So I'm going to turn weeds off and see what happens. Right, weeds are off. Yeah, none in there. So I've turned weeds off. We've got to remember to turn them back on after the crop's grown. Because I don't agree with weeds being in that field. I've just got to remember to put them back on. Which I probably won't do. It's just I personally think, and this is why I'm switching this out for a plough. Just because I don't agree with how the subsoil is working in this game. Still got the tedder sat there, but I'm not going to sell because that was a nice cheap bit of equipment. So we're going to keep that for next year. Right, let's sell this. we can make 6 off this, we'll be doing well. Yeah, we can do. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. So what I'll do is we'll go next game day, wait for it to grow, turn weeds on, and then see if that field comes up with weeds. So I want to see... I've turned weeds off at the moment. Just because, yeah. But that's kind of it. This, with the way this survival experiment works, you always want to keep adapting, moving, changing, growing stuff. You never want to sit dead still. If that makes sense, chat. Yeah, I've also made a decision. It's going to be technically unrealistic. We're not going to buy it till we need it for harvest season. We can always pull a loan out for it if we haven't got the budget. Because I also want to change that combine as well. We'll go sell this because I've decided to switch up to the 7 meter. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I was like... So all of a sudden I just lost my bearings. For like literally 2 minutes. So let's see how much we can get back for this header. To be honest, if we can afford it, we'll buy the new one today. Just sell all the sheep next game day, it'll be fine. Repaint. Repair. Sell. Right. Have we got the cash to then buy the next header? We We don't have to do it today. But to be honest with you, be that 6 metre. It'd be that one there. Right, loan. Delete. We'll upgrade that, and next year we'll upgrade the combine. We'll probably upgrade after harvest. We'll just sell both again. There you go. 5 grand left. Fine, but that's fine. Never know, we might have some wool pallets to sell by May. We'll see what the price is for wool in May. Because apparently that's not a bad price for wool either. Yeah, May it drops completely. At the moment it's 1204. We'll see what it comes out in May as. We can get... How many pallets of wool have we got? Okay, we got that bug. There is sometimes a glitch on this game where it comes up with 0, so you do lose produce. I think it could be a mod conflict or something. There's nothing in there. There's a way to scroll through that, and I don't know how to scroll through it. That's what I was just trying to do. There's a way to scroll through it. So we'll probably sell a batch of sheep next game day to fund the new header. Because ultimately we'll probably sell the combine. Well, depends. I'm thinking about selling it and getting the one that matches. So I'll show you what that is in a second, chat. Right. So we're going to put this back in the shed. You need to have cheats enabled. No, what I was trying to do is... I was trying to see... if there was... Because I'd noticed every now and again I get an error where it says I've got 0 litres when I know I've got pallets. And I was just wondering if there's a way to scroll through the command list. Enter GS then tab. Enter GS then tab. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know if there was a way to... I didn't know how to scroll back. Because I know I've seen you do it, I think. How to scroll back through the command list. If that makes any sense. Right, okay. I'll have a look on the actual in-game log at some point. It's not... It fixes itself pretty quick. But if I scrolled through another hour, it would actually work. So it's not a big deal. So I know when I go to the next game day, it will fix itself. Yeah, we've only got 1 pallet. How much should this still? We got 8, 6. So that's nearly out. So yeah, we've got enough. So we'll sell some sheep next game day, I think. But let's go for our afternoon bath. There you go, we're all washed. Have a nice afternoon bath. Right, I think all the jobs are done. I think. Animals are good to next game day. Apart from the mess up on that corner. They're all good. Fertilising is all over the place, but I'm not too worried about that. Yep, growing is good. These 3 fields should be near enough damn perfect. These I'm not overly... I forgot about that corner. Worry about that next game day. We can always worry about that in a bit. Right, I think we're ready. Save it in case I've forgotten something. Right, let's go 7 AM in May. Let's see how much our finances were overnight. Now we've done some adjustments. Right. Income was only 135 overnight. You know, it was sunny all day. Okay. Which is interesting. Maybe we should have, yeah. Interesting. Not bad, we nearly matched it. So loan I'm not worried about. Where is our loan at the moment? 5,000, so we technically could keep it at 10. If we need to. Right. Animal should have fixed itself up. There you go. Boom. So water's fine to next game day. So they have produced. Yeah. They're nearly ready. So we could actually go and sell a batch of sheep. And then we'll go and have a look at this weed problem in a minute. So I think we're good to go and just smash out the harvest, I think. Let's see how much these sheep will bring in. So it's the most expensive one, so it's them there. £6,000. Yep. Right. That will fund the header. And that will keep us in business a little bit longer. So 8,000 litres, 5,300. So right. Selling them sheep definitely helped. How long is it since we last done the first batch? 24, 2 years. Flipping heck. So we've had the sheep. Almost, yeah, 2 and a bit years now. Because eventually I will sell off. So there's not much else to do. Let's go to June. Yeah. So I think we might be ready to go to June. These soybeans are just starting to grow. So we'll put the weeds on and see what happens. Whoa. So we'll turn weeds back on and see what happens. Weeds on. Weeds are growing. So yeah. So we'll leave the weeds off. So I don't think there's much to do till harvest. We'll have a check. But I don't think there's much to do to harvest. So the only thing we really got to worry about is this bottom end. But we can do that with normal tyres. It's fine. We'll just run down. Oh no, we'll have to put row crops on for that. Right. Ploughing's fine. Limes, yeah. Rolling we're not worried about. Stones we're not worried about. Should be ready next game day, I reckon that should be. Right, let's go to May 2. Save it. I want to check something. So we're on £100 at the moment. It's cloudy at the moment. We got any sunshine due? None. So we shouldn't really be making much money overnight then. So yeah, property income was 445. Property maintenance was 346. So we actually made income on that game day. Anything in used? Now, you're probably thinking, why did I do that, chat? Because I've been waiting for that for a while. I just did not expect it to be coming up that soon. So they've got enough water. So next game day we might have some work. So let's do some work on the animals. But yeah, chat, I've been after that quite a while. So yeah, anyone who's been following me for the last few streams, you know I've been after this. And this is actually the last vehicular equipment we need to buy. Don't know yet. Okay, that hitch rises up and down. Need to unfold it. So I thought that should be unfold. Internal harvester. pipe out O. There you go. So that's unfold. That's the door. So that's the door. So I'm trying to move the pipe by hand. I'm not sure if the pipe moves. It might be because there's no... We'll see what happens. But yeah, we've got it. We've got no harvester for it yet. But job number 1 is done. Right, I don't actually know if this is going to sit in underneath the barn. Might have to put another one of these small sheds in if it doesn't fit. I'm looking at the tool and I'm looking at that and go no. So let's pull out another couple of grand. We'll sell some more sheep, I reckon, at this rate. So I want construction sheds. Might have to take a tree out. Landscaping, sheds, buildings. It's that one there, isn't it? So that's the one we got, actually. No, £1,000. £1,000 will do it. Let me have a look at shoving this beyond the back. Boom. I'm trying to get the right position. Does that fit in it? That's the question. No, it kind of sticks out, so it's got to be that one that's £1,000, the carport large. Or does that fit better in here? Might have to take out them 2 back trees. That's why I'm thinking, yeah, going back to this. There you go. Right, we'll see how that looks, but that then should just be able to drive straight in there. If I don't crash into the side of the building. It's always good. Yeah. Might have to take a few trees out. Just to get it in there. But I kind of like that. it kind of works. There you go. I'll take out one tree. So I might have to take out another loan to get the trailer. But the reason I took this out was to give us access to get in there. I'd do, because that's out the way then. Yeah, that kind of then works. And that's not quite touching, is it? If I just, yeah. So chat, this is actually going kind of better than I expected. For actually how the yard's building. It's not exactly obvious it's around the back either. Nice wet soggy day for it, isn't it, chap? So we'll go sort the eggs out in a minute as well. I've got a pallet of wool, which is good. So we will have to take out some money, potentially, and then sell some sheep to fund a header, but so the only thing left to upgrade, so I think them headers, what size headers we actually got on the forage wagons? So the ones it comes with are 5 meters. Yeah, 5 meter. 5 and 4 meters. Okay. So for a basic cutter, yeah, you got the class is 5. So the class is 5 meters. The corn headers are 4.5. So yeah, so it's about So it's roughly about the same size, give or take. What are we doing now? I've forgotten. What are we doing? I've got this trailer attached. I've completely forgotten what my plan was. Right, let's go put this back. Actually, we're stuck on something, which is always good. I can't see the front end. There you go. So I got distracted. Completely forgot this was on the back. Let's drop this off. I'm going to pick up the grain trailer. Grain trailers around here, and I'm kind of forgetting where I'm putting stuff. Grain trailers here, and so this stack here isn't permanent. So this will be going when I actually know and have the yard officially built. I then know exactly where it should go. But just a temporary measure, this is why it's just chucked here. Till I can actually work out where I'm going. Chow, I'm really over the moon with this in-game year. We've done so much. Picked up telehandler. Picked up a telehandler. Okay. You're joking that the pickup's got to be more that way. Let's have a quick look and see where the silos can actually sit on the site. Now we know roughly where... Are you kidding me? Right, let's just super strength this, because I'm still not getting this lined up. That's now in the middle of the trigger. Those silos. So I know we've got to put the manure extension pit on. We'll do that before we buy the cows. So potentially, looking at the basic one for Missy B, which is what I kind of want. It's working out where it's going to fit. There would look good. But it stands out a bit of a sore thumb, so I would want it buried in some trees. Because it looks a bit too industrial. Can always put it around the back here. Like in there. And then have it at the back of the yard. Okay, Missy, let me just explain. If you're running, okay, a British farm, an American farm, but if you got something out in the sticks, okay, my natural choice would have been that, because that fits in with the wooden theme. But whereas... This is why I've tried to avoid... I don't know if you noticed it. I've tried to avoid anything looking too metally and industrial. Pretty much. Still going to use it, do not get me wrong. It is £30,000, so it's way out of the budget. Because most of... It could be worse. I was using this for quite a few number of seasons on here. This looks worse than yours. This is horrid. I hate this with a passion. Yeah, if I had money, I would go for that. Because the thing is, if you're running an American map, an Australian map, that fits in brilliant. No. Well, adjust the price. No, you've set the price at 30,000, so it's within budget. And it's going to go there. So that's... It's... The thing is, I'm at the stage where, yeah, 30 grand, I can afford that on a silo. It's not difficult. But I've tried to stick with the... That's what... I've tried to stick with the rustic nature. Oh boy. How do you get yourself in trouble with a modder? Call her silo industrial. That's how to get yourself in trouble. Call her silo industrial. Oh, for crying out loud. What the... Yeah. My mis... But it's why I've not been... The thing is, your silos, compared to a lot of the other on the mod hub, your silos are the right price. So I haven't got an issue with the price. To be honest with you, I'm trying to bury everything I've got within trees. Because for me, with No Man's Land, I don't want my farm sticking out like a sore thumb. That's why I had to put a whole load of trees back in. Because I hated... It's like, if I come out of here and zoom out, it's like, when I look at this farmyard, and I look at it from, where are we? And I look at it from here, okay, that's why, as you can see, the farm's kind of buried within trees, because that's kind of how I've developed the site. Okay, that took a little bit more than I expected. So yeah, I've basically buried... And that's what I said. If you're playing on... Like... Okay, them two are done. Right. See how much we need to do on the top one. If you're playing on... Camsden, that silo would fit perfectly in on Camsden. So it's just the way I want the map going for me personally. Nothing against your silo. I'm hoping I've dug myself out of this hole. I don't know. I'm hoping I've dug myself out of that hole. Right, I'm about to call where are we? Nearly 5 hours in. Right, I'm going to call the stream in a minute and go and grab some lunch. And I'll be back on this afternoon. See, again, I'm thinking I'm in the middle of that trigger and I'm not. So £30,000 for that silo's about right. That's better. So yeah, I've got... I said, I'm hoping I've dug myself out of that hole. I'll find out later on if she's blocked me. Oh boy. You still need to dig yourself out of that hole. Well, like I said to my missus, I said the thing is, people use shovels and put themselves in holes with shovels. I don't use shovels, I use dynamite. The hole I'm in is about 50 feet underground at the minute. Oh boy. I'll dig myself out of that hole when I've got your silo installed. 50, more like 100. Well, the only reason I'm using the ranch silo fuel storage instead of yours, because I don't need to go and I don't need a tanker to fill it up with. So as soon as I got, I think how much is, right, let's just check something here. So how much is a fuel wagon? Is there any cheap? Anything I've not checked? Have we got, where's tankers? Have we got any cheap fuel tankers on the mod hub? So it's getting to a point where I might actually start looking at doing some stuff. So that's the thing, I'm getting to a point where on here I can start. Be under traders, wouldn't it? Do we know if there's any diesel tankers on the mod hub? Use a small tank from the fuel storage pack. I think I've got your... I'm hoping I've got your fuel storage on here. I'm kind of panicking that I haven't got them on here. So that's I should have had them on here. Yeah, I've got them. They're only £2,500 for a diesel tank. So your diesel tank's cheap. Why have you got a config? Why is the spanner there? Can you fill these up like you can on these? I did not know that. I did not know that. I didn't know that feature was on there. I thought you didn't have that on there. Right, let's... Chat, we're just going to do something quickly. I did not know that. Right. I was under the illusion that wasn't a thing. Right.
All scattered across the dusty floor in the backseat of my Chevy 58, along with bits of candy wrappers. Looking back to when our castle was a shack, vacation was making figure eights in the parking lot. Remember when we used to forgive more than we forgot? It wasn't like we didn't work hard enough. I'm trying to hold on to all the things that we did right. But how could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding. All that I can see is that I lost you then. I'm looking for a reason to forgive you. And sometimes I even wanna be with you. Just the way you say that it's alright now. I am tearing down this wall. Years go by and gradually the tears run dry, but I'm still here looking for your face in the faceless crowd. Long after our final ship had drowned. my heart has never stopped believing. All that I can see is that I lost you then. Looking for a reason to forgive you. Sometimes I even wanna be with.
There you go, Missy. If I knew that, I would have done that a while ago. Man, I can't get this in here. It's better. Right, I'm just about to drop this call stream. I'll be back on in a couple of hours. Right. Yeah, we're fine with cash. So that's good. Right, anything in use today? That's not worth it. We'll go and pick this up and probably repaint this wall around it. Okay, we need to refuel this, so we'll do it while we're up there. So right, let's go set this on a slow drive. Now, technically it fits on here. It's the same as the 6600. But that's the one I want to go to, is that one. With the 200 horses. Just notice I've smacked that. It's a mistake. There you go. Managed to move that back out of the way. unless we sell this and see if we can generate some income. I might actually sell this. I don't know how much we'll get back for it and buy the 7700 and actually buy the proper one. I don't know how much we'll get back for this. 16. Might have to sell some sheep. I don't know where the sheep are at selling price. So yeah, I might actually end up just selling this and upgrading. We can sell the sheep. Might have to sell all the sheep and just go, you know what? Upgrading the combine might be a priority. Where's the loan at the moment? 15k it's sat at. I'm okay with. Wool's at £1,000. So we've got 2 there we can sell. That may give us the cash we need. So yeah, I've decided actually let's just sell the whole lot. 10 hours up on it. See how much money we can get back for it. And then see if we... Because the thing is, that's kind of the thing with the sheep. We can just sell them as and when. Flipping out, we get a bit more back than I expected on that. So right, let's go down to the sheep and sell some sheep. Right, let's see what we can do about selling some of these. Is that enough? Could do probably 5 grand on top of that, but... $37. $30 grand, that'll do us. Right, so what we're going to do is save. Because we've got nothing else technically amongst that lot we can sell. Right. Still loves us with £3,000. That should do enough just to get through the hard period. Because then that, I know that that should fit on here without an issue. The only concern I've got is it getting up that big hill. So before we log off, I just want to go and make sure I've not made a mistake. Okay, that should pick up. Come on. Okay, why is that not engaging? Okay. There you go. Does that have manual attach PTO? Or is the PTO like automatic? Okay. Finding that a bit weird at the minute. Okay, it attaches from that side. So we'll head down. So this hasn't got the side hill adjustment on it. But I want to see if this... So we'll take this back, see if this can get up that hill. If it can do... We just need to make sure this can go up the hill. If it can do, then yeah, we shouldn't need to adjust the combine. So I think this has got a not a bad grain tank on it. Yeah, 725, so it's not quite. Ironically, it weighs more than that. It's not quite as good as the better one, but we can always sell this one at the end of this harvest. Depending. 7,000 litres should be enough though. As long as it can get up that hill, that's all that matters. So we'll do the test on the big hill, because that's probably the only place this is going to struggle with. Is that big hill. So if we can do that big hill, then yeah, we're done. And then the only thing is, I'm tempted to sell this and get the bigger combine as and when we can afford it. But it's all within budget at the minute. So at the end of this game day, we could just sell this. We are going to lose a little bit. But it then means we can sell some more sheep at the end of it. So, run that down. See how this performs. It hasn't got the same features as the side hill, but... Okay, I've got no straw coming out the end at the moment. It's interesting with a 7.5 metre header, I'm only getting kind of that pattern come through, and not a whole. So we can do it, but I think... Well, let's just do a few of these just to make sure. Yeah, because if we look at the fertilising map, see how it's leaving that gap? So we may be okay. It's got up, it's got there, so we'll check if we can do the bigger one in a minute. So we'll see if we can get back up. If it can do, then yeah. Yeah, you see how it is leaving quite a bit. So it doesn't have the same... Yeah, which is interesting. We will have to use a bit of fert, but we can put it to 15 metre. So actually we're probably more better leaving the straw down, but I'm not... We haven't got a baler this year. So that is going to be slightly annoying when it comes to yes, that's working extremely well. So we'll probably just finish this field off. Yeah, the harvesting this year is not going to take too long. So actually we probably won't need to switch the combine out, we'll just leave it on this. But yeah, it's debatable if I do switch. How much money, if we switch today, how much money? 25. So we've lost 5. So yeah, we'll lose a little bit. So I think we will resell the combine after we finish. And not worry about the soybeans. Is what I'm thinking. The only thing is we will have to manually fertilise this, which will be a bit of a pain because of the amount of gaps we've got in the middle. But I'm hoping with it we won't use that much. Tried to stop it, it didn't quite want to stop before it went into the barley. So that was technically a little bit of a mistake, but yeah. Right, we'll finish this field off and we'll call it a stream. We'll call it. And I'll be back on probably between 3 and half 3. The reason it wasn't dropping up is because, yeah. Is manual attach going to work on it? Okay. I've got manual unload and it's not liking it. There you go. So I'm just wondering if the straw chopper, that's the one I want to get. And I'm wondering if the back end is the same on all of them. So I'm wondering if they're exactly the same combine. The difference is the literage. So I think we will be looking at going to that one with the big header just to see if it makes a difference. So I think that will be the plan for the soybeans. So after this harvest we will resell the combine and then hopefully we'll have budget somehow to buy the bigger combine. And actually when we've done that, I think we'll keep this combine for a long time. I knew that side hill was coming to the end. I knew it was. And that's kind of what I mean. You see where it's on that incline? Like, the side hill would actually be level. Come back and finish it off in a bit. That's what I mean. It hasn't taken us too long with the 7 metre header. I'm just going to have a look at advancing to that other combine just because of the rear end on it. To see if it gives me a wider throw out. that's pretty much it. So I've made a good decision going to 7 metre, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt, that was a good call going to 7 metre. Stuck. Let's knock the time down, just because I want to keep an eye on pricing. 25. So what I'm hoping is by the time the soybeans come, somehow we'll be able to afford the other combine. So actually leave that up on 5. So hopefully an hour we'll get both of them top 2 fields done, and then we'll sell this. So that's done it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 runs roughly. Right, that'll do. We'll leave that there. So how much actually have we got? Yeah, so we got a lot of infilling to do. Six infill. And actually it depends on how wide that is between. 15 metre may do it. Come on. Right, save. Right, let's raid out.